喂 ，Hello， 哦，按内心补偿多形态。银色天使，右叶，壳中之灵，月绝安。哦，看电影活动再开。才刚开的样子，有没有想你？你确实失踪了很久，妈没死就好了。有。插不进话题，又刚好是睡前。好哦，谢谢，不客气。插不进话题，还好吧。Better not get my trust dirty. Better buckle up. Your luck's run out. Go, come on. Notice me, Lord David. 我想说，恶灵古堡应该没有你不熟吧？应该只是这些。哎，一个标准滑冰动作。你没有玩过5跟6哦，居然。Keep your eyes on me. Hit the beat. Yep, right up. Ultimate. Wink, wink. 哇，他刚会变回原样。当年是老害玩家觉得恶灵古堡就该像1至3代世界4代好玩，但5代太电影化，不像恶灵古堡7代很棒，但不敢玩8代才开始回去摸的老害玩家。Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Home run! 啊，9代呢 ？Let's create the most beautiful stage. 我们去6分街的404。皇帝长来，给我赐予你的力量，快点！哎，他们那边在讲什么？妄想天使闪耀的地方就是梦想家的战场。为了使人同一个微笑，为了同一个梦想，成为梦想家，加入妄想天使帮部后援会吧。梦想家是指妄想天使粉丝，可是我连妄想天使的表演都没看过。那正好，世界上只有2种部，一种是没看过妄想天使演出的部，另一种就是梦想家。也就是说，ES 有成为梦想家的潜力。这什么2分法？ES 你愿意加入我们后援会吗？现在加入不仅有限量周边大放送，还专赠妄想天使应援服帮部款，我亲手做的。可是我根本不是妄想天使粉丝，也不了解后援会啊，总得介绍一下吧。我了解2位的顾虑了，主要活动内容听起来很专业。新歌打榜，细说大荧幕广告，投放观广产生，真的假的？是哪一块荧幕啊？我就要去看看。很困难，没有任何一个只能放5秒，也就是说没成到什么效果。后援会大家已经尽力宣传了，最拿手的，一致的队形，一致的口号，标准的应援棒，还有专用语言，你很懂吗？你说的我当然没有，不是最拿手的，原来没有吗？没有看出精髓，好惊人的气势，好厉害呀！要不要加入后援会呢？听完之后觉得有些过于硬核了，还是算了吧。我就喜欢我家 ES 如此干脆的拒绝。观看一次天气预报，小萌可能会哭的。作为404的店主，会关注每一个舞台的。哦，有过一面之缘。都是以新的身份。哇，塞西利亚小姐太厉害了！我来调个晚上时段好了。今天不是，我再调一下。这个是帮部的。OK， 就在这。我来找个正中央的位置。好的，开抽。我问一下好了。开始看地下乐团演出。艾瑞，我准备好了。每天都在过年，没有20抽。哇，赛斯你来那么多干嘛？你想上场是不是？我是有看到蛮多二创是有赛斯穿那个。我有听说一个看你自己是不是歪的方法。 在这里，就那个兔子如果是糊的，那就代表你没有中。他想当看门狗，没有，他是猫，应该是歪的。我想测试是不是。应该是没有。我觉得中角色可能还比较好一点。哎，是没有。3个 A， 赛斯你也太多了吧？该中了吧？哎，还清晰了，清晰了。应该是第4个。哎，第5个吗？算错了。
Rehearsal's over. Now behold, your sweetest illusions brought to life.
好耶！还是赛斯，赛斯的出现率会不会有点太高了？高潮有点恐怖。好了，换下一个，走喽！哎，我这个抽中多了吗？没中。我现在知道该怎么看了。机器人算人外对吧？算吧，算啦。应该第7个。我要严厉声明，我没有任何一次在偷吃，我吃的都很光明正大。金牛角。哦，面包，突然想吃，我就去买了。
Is that my cue? Hey there, Delulu. I'm here. Need a hand? show you my real value this time. Is that my cue? Hey there, Delulu.
获得了新的，但是红豆有点香，先让我留着。哦，是可以切换形态的。我记得好像是以蜜蜂为主设计的吧，因为他们本身就是一个蛮属于蜂巢的人的。我要先解这个活动，因为应该说这个任务，因为这个任务解掉之后，你可以解开那个塞西利亚老师的那个演出，看起来还很不错。我觉得天气预报这个组合未来可期。这时，一位活泼的偶像少女从身后靠近，亲切地打起了招呼。真迹哦，这个虽然没有特别钟爱这种夸张的蜜大腿，还有吸引眼球，真可怕。我也没有到特别喜欢，但我觉得它双形态这件事情还蛮有趣的。什么？两位好，在看什么？莫非是我们天气预报的海报？幸会，我就是天气预报的主唱真迹。我们马上就要举办首次专场演唱，两位要是如果感兴趣，不妨来瞧瞧。原来天气预报已经可以举办专场演出了，好厉害！你们要在专场上唱自己的曲目吗？会有一些我们自己的歌曲，也会有几首热门偶像的舞曲，还有我们天气预报的姐妹团妄想天使的歌。什么？居然还是妄想天使的姐妹团，那就没什么好犹豫的。这场演出我绝对会演来的，一言为定了。届时一定要来，我会在舞台上等你的。我记得您是6分街录影带店的店长吗？您也对我们的专场感兴趣，要不要来现场看一看呢？我想来看看。那太好了，那我会提前感谢店长的捧场的。真迹真的很热情。谢谢夸奖，比起偶像们的热情，比起粉丝们的热情，我还差得远。这场我演出可是重要的首次专场，可不能出差错。小萌和娜娜还在等我排练，先不聊啦。真迹笑了挥挥手，转身离开。天气预报的专场演出吗？404和6分街真的是越来越热闹了。店长，救救我！怎么了？天气预报要在404开专场演出，他们邀请我去看，还说希望我能指点他们。这听起来是一件好事啊。可是我是妄想天使里面最不擅长表演的人，我真的能给他们什么好意见吗？我也不太了解表演。不，给天气预报的意见我会自己好好想的，只是因为第一次听到这种要求，有点担心自己会搞砸。店长要是能来的话，我就放心了。万一我说错了什么话，也有店长能来救场。明白，我会帮签下的。太好了，得救了！店长的演出票就由我来准备吧。你们的基金已经如此的危险了，居然还要为我准备演出票。来到了404。3个都到场。店长今天也来看演出吗？好巧啊！不是巧合，难不成今天下午和店长早就约好了？ 是啊，为了给天气预报建议，我特地找了店长来当帮手。虽然只是以为只是随口一提，千夏居然这么认真。你以为这要怪谁？明明真纪刚开始只拜托了南宫，我只是偶然路过被你逮住了罢了。因为南宫的恶作剧，现在连我也被迫指点他们。你知道我最不擅长这个了，原来是这样啊！原来千夏觉得我在恶作剧，没想到我在千夏的心里居然是这种形象，真的好伤心呐！千夏，我这次真的没有捉弄你，别装了，每次都这么说，突然骗得了谁？南宫大笨蛋！哼，那就是哪个聪明人每次都上大笨蛋的当呢？才不是每次，今天我就没有让你得逞。听着千夏和南宫拌嘴，不知不觉演出已经开场了。演出结束后，千夏肉眼可见地紧张了起来。深呼吸，我要冷静。别慌，演出之后还有合照呢，他们3个肯定要先去。南宫话音未落，真纪已经冲到我们身边了。嗨，南宫前辈、千夏前辈，还有店长3位好，感谢支持天气预报的首次演出哦。哇，好来得好快，演出辛苦了。南宫，你还说不会这么快？怎么样？快吧！我可是演出一结束之后就立刻赶过来了。等一下还有合照，时间紧张。2位前辈之前说好的那个，知道了吧？关于演出的意见是吧？没错，请前辈多多指教。别慌，第一次听专场就能完整演出所有曲目，所以也没出舞台事故，已经非常难得了。不过感觉另外2位成员在舞台上有点放不开手脚，尤其是跳舞的时候，太把注意力放在动作上，反而忽略了与观众的互动。也就是说，不像是面对观众的表演，而像在面对镜子的练习。舞台经验不足的人紧张起来就容易出现这种问题。跳舞的时候居然要顾虑这些事情，我光是把舞跳出来就已经拼尽全力了。很有用的意见我记下来了。千夏前面呢，我们在演唱方面有什么问题吗？让我想一下。加油，千夏。对了，合唱的时候真纪的声音很响亮。声音响亮不好吗？所以把其他人声音盖住了？是的，完全听不到小萌和娜娜的声音。这里是多声部的合唱段落，如果高声部太过突出，歌声反而失去了层次。真纪最好控制一下音量，或者把小萌和娜娜的麦克风收音调高，这样一来效果就会更好了。表演的时候确实很难注意到自己的音量，原来还有这种门道啊！千夏突然就不紧张了。因为是我自己写的歌，所以说的话呢才特别多吧。谢谢前辈们的意见，建议真是切中要害。还有没有？等等，真纪也能合照会的时间是不是快到了啊？对，真的，那两位前辈还有店长，感谢你们的指点，我要去合照的会了，再见。真纪风风火火的离开了，总算撑过去得救了。刚才不是很游刃有余吗？根本不需要店长出手救你，才不是呢！要不是知道店长在旁边，我肯定早就慌了。是千夏自己做得好。没错，对千夏来说已经很不容易，真棒真棒！你夸奖太敷衍了。再说真纪只是崇拜南宫，想要南宫的指点，我的意见怎样的根本不重要吧？不用这么妄自菲薄。其实真纪是因为千夏写的歌才喜欢上妄想天使的，他最崇拜的一直都是千夏哦。其实，在音乐方面，千夏比我厉害多了。我和艾瑞、店长、老师、真纪，还有很多梦想家，早就已经听见你了。小雨，谢谢你。不过那时候，就算千夏没有偶然经过，真纪大概也会拜托我提意见吧。我刚刚才都快哭出来了，快把我的感动还回来啊！哈哈，抱歉，店长让你看笑话了。今天真的太感谢了，作为帮忙的谢礼，店长想不想要礼物？只是帮小忙而已。一般千夏这么说就已经准备好礼物了。店长不如先看看这妄想天使还没发售的周边吊饰，亲手制作的限量款，请店长收下吧。那就谢谢千夏了。别忘了还有下半场演出。天气晴，宜演出，宜观演。
The lead singer's pushing herself?
Soon as signed photo. We're not gonna use that.
与404入口的女孩交谈。哎，过头了。最近一个可疑地点确认完毕，还是没有见到。你好，请问是来看演出吗？啊，你好，请问你是6分街的居民吗？我想问问看，这家404里有没有特别的演出嘉宾？比如说今年点灯仪式上的那位你是在问瑟西吗？哦，原来你也是瑟西大人的粉丝吗？那你一定也听过这小道消息吧？在6分街听到了瑟西大人的歌声。作为瑟西大人的生命粉，我这么多年来一直苦苦守候，好在功夫不负有心人，终于还是得到了这是一点隐约的消息。可以去吟游唱针，那里有瑟西的珍藏版专辑。所谓的歌声只是，原来所谓的歌声只是唱片行播放的专辑吗？瑟西的生命粉俨然失落至极，正准备安慰时，肩膀被人轻轻拍了2下，转头看到站在身后洋溢着元气笑容的艾瑞。没想到在这个时间遇到店长，是迫不及待看我们的演出了吗？这位确实又想看了。这位是瑟西的，这位是第一次来404的新朋友吗？你好，我是妄想天使的主唱，我们组合会不定期在404演出，要来看看吗？演出啊，那你一定知道那个，我只是听传闻，但我还是想问问，瑟西大人真的在这里吗？哦，你是来找瑟西的？抱歉，我不太清楚。好吧，这条街上也没有其他地方了。应该就是有人把唱片行播放清单误认为瑟西大人的歌声嘛。真的很想再听一次瑟西的歌声，即使传言一次又一次被证实是假的，但每次听到消息我都会忍不住期待。原来是这样啊！对不起，我的上句话一定让你感到困扰的吧？总之很抱歉让你们听我发牢骚，下次有机会我一定会来看演出的。就这样，他走了。没想到现在还有粉丝挂记着瑟西。可是无论如何，我们都不该擅作主张替老师去满足粉丝的遗憾，更何况老师现在大概也不希望被外界打扰吧。这是瑟西的过去，不是塞西利亚的现在。没错，属于瑟西的故事已经告一个段落了，但塞西利亚老师和我们的故事还在继续。所以如果真的有粉丝来到这里找了塞西利亚老师，也应该由可以替过去的瑟西做主的老师来解决才对。话说瑟西在6分街是怎么传出去的？关于这个，我前段时间在神网找有没有适合委托的时候，刷到了一条关于塞西利亚老师有关的贴文。贴文的内容就是那位粉丝口中的传言，有人在6分街听到了不像录音的瑟西的歌声。我第一时间就点进去了，但那条贴文很快马上就被删掉了，没想到还是被人注意到了。店长，你说如果有一天塞西利亚老师真的站上404的舞台，那会是怎样的画面呢？等等，找委托？店长，你的重点原来在那里吗？我就随便看看，没有考虑要接。妄想天使虽然现在还没有到大红大紫，但拓今日以后的客流量已经足够支持日常的活动开支了。不过不用店长说，我也能听到，如果真有一天从404外开始排队买票的人排到录影带店门口吧。爱内之所以这样讲，是之前是出现了什么苗头吗？也不全部。假如店长好奇，明天早点来404，说不定会有意外收获。一句好奇的话，小跑进入了404。明天到404一探究竟吧。早安，店长，你是来找小天使们吗？实际很不巧，他们今天都去忙别的了，大概也不会这么早过来。是来找你的。这还真是让我受宠若惊。店长是专门来听我唱歌的吗？露露在干嘛？你刚刚也听到我在开嗓了吧？虽然一直自称为小天使们的老师，过去也发表过一些平平无奇、难负盛名的着作，但最近的唱功实在是生疏了，还请店长多多见谅。平平无奇，难负盛名。听听看店长，今天清晨的鸟鸣胜似天籁，是一个适合结交知音的好日子。有没有哪里失职吧？ 听了好几次。原来发生这样的事情。如果我不瞒着正在为了粉丝色系的6分街的消息，可能会惨骗新爱丽都。6分街人杰地灵，最不缺传说了。这之后就可以解开塞西利亚早上会在这边唱歌的状况，就你可以有机会再听到他唱歌这样子。话说6分街这个地方是真的夸张，这里真的最不缺的是传说。等一下，你们2个怎么在这里？哎，这是意外赛事，没想到你下班之后的爱好居然是看偶像表演。我不是来看演出，人流密集地方需要注意安全，我是来这里巡检的。等等，那你又是来这里做什么的？我刚才在入口有点好奇，这么震惊的后辈喜欢什么类型的偶像，所以就跟着你进来了。那前辈可能要失望了，我只是来巡检的。喜欢偶像很正常，没什么好丢脸的，放心，我不会跟你哥哥告状的。所以我说我只是来巡检。我会跟哥哥告状的。一直都是你的听众。说起来，南宫会是下班吗？还是上班？60安安，我还绝区零，你怎样？干嘛？你是实超出是不是？ 我最好的卡池。你倒是说对你多好啊！看看签下在烦恼什么。我还没在角色时出售两次双蛋黄，看这么好，好过分。副歌确定了，还需要一点声音作为点缀。南宫跟安瑞今天都有事来着。如果一个人在街上跑来跑去收集录素材的话，钱下怎么一个人在这里发呆啊？店长是你来的真好。我最近在写新歌，关于小动物的歌，主题是暂定为和谐，所以在找一些相关的素材。但我一个人真的很难在街上跑来跑去，心脏会超级紧张到要爆炸的那种的程度，所以店长可以帮我吗？可以是可以，店长答应我就好了。是一首可爱的歌，想找一些日常生活能接触的小动物，比如小猫、小狗、小鸟之类的，能录到它们开心的声音加进歌曲最好了。先找小猫吧，你知道6分界的小猫通常会在哪吗？街角很多猫。艾瑞超级轮椅，你笑得也太开心了吧！突然觉得你很讨厌。这里有很多猫哎，不过好像都没醒着。他们在睡觉。录他们的呼噜声跟梦话。是真的海鸥，是真的海鸥，是真的海鸥，没错哦。你不知道海鸥很恐怖吗，店长？听说路人他们会把路人手上的薯条全都抢走，但你手上没有薯条，还会成群结队攻击戴帽子的人。为了看帽子里面有常吃的，但你也没有戴帽子，嘴巴尖尖的，好害怕被啄，不会随便攻击人啦。真的吗？是真。当然是真的，海鸥其实没有网上说的那么恐怖。况且厄比斯港的海鸥被人喂吃薯条，应该已经没那么凶狠了吧？我就相信你是店长。海鸥小姐，那海鸥先生不想理我。海鸥先生跟海鸥小姐。你不是害怕吗？没事了。我记得之前是不是有什么海鸥把吉伊卡哇的给咬走的事件，还是怎样的？有点忘记了。海鸥吵架声音不适合。 你怎么站到那里去？不想打扰你写歌，很会照顾人。我什么都没听到，不过很好听。回家签下，我再找我什么事？要不要出去玩？翘掉练习，南宫抢走手机了，原来是南宫传。这样就不用出远门。
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
看着你当初还为了3小只到底要不要抽爱内这件事情感到烦恼，现在看到你的状况，我只想喝。
I messed up. Chinob, I mess up on stage all the time.
薄荷色小猫咪。
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
rice noodle roll and get a cup of our special
什么
herbal tea
西西
for
弗？
free. One sip, and you'll remember it for 3 lifetimes.
就可以免费多吃一个蛋挞了。原来这样主动说话我应该做不到。他说：“孩子，你到时候再坐在旁边，乖乖把手机交给我就行了。”这是在干什么？店长是有柔软沙发和超大荧幕，还有一茶几零食的大屋子主人。西西弗小姐想请妄想天使大家吃饭。南宫要参加什么不能推脱的宴会，在内艾瑞又有自己事情。西西弗小姐溜进404的时候，恰好也只剩我一个人，居然请吃饭。虽然不知道为什么他坚持请大家吃饭，但我不擅长拒绝，就被他用尾巴拖出来了。你们可是搞定了大麻烦的人啊！虽然不知道具体发生了什么，但我没有被那个治安局恶魔再加5年劳役，都是多亏你们。特批的经费不用白不用，总觉得吃了这顿饭会背上很沉重的责任，还是请他们吃饭比较经济。帮不上你忙，今天先走了。西西弗咻的一声用尾巴缠住前下，吓得对方大叫，又一样被抓回去了。你确实很弱。虽然你不擅长打架，肢体也有点不协调，但待在你身边还蛮舒服的。而且你刚刚写一半的歌，听了之后会让人想要卷进被窝里。什么？你听到了？快和我一起把经费吃光！你们怎么对话上的？我有点听不懂你们在说什么。那个，我们可以去吃饭了。不，请等一下，还有这个。总觉得他散发的气息不太一样，突然变得有点可怕。哦，满了。有什么我在想什么？ 说出来也不要嘲笑我。
I've been thinking about something. What is an idol?
Whoa, you're pondering some deep questions there, Suna. That really doesn't sound like you.
What? Am I a total idiot in your eyes? I can think about serious stuff every once in a while, okay? Right?
Don't be mad, Suna. I was just teasing you. Anyway, back to what you were saying?
I'll be the bigger person and forgive you this time. Anyway, even after digging through dictionaries and the entire internet, I still can't figure out exactly what an idol is.
Let me think. What if you ask someone who's also an idol, like your group members?
Oh, someone thinking about me? Let me see who it is. Manager or little Suna? Gong! Oh, you startled me. What's on your mind lately? You've looked so distracted during practice. I wanted to ask you something. Why did you want to become an idol? Me? Well, you should know this better than anyone. I wasn't particularly set on becoming an idol in the beginning. But now, the reason I want to keep being an idol, it's no longer just about helping you chase your dream. I can't quite put it into words, but whatever it is, it's something about me. My own reason. But honestly, instead of overthinking all that, I'd rather do a few more sets of practice. Oh, right! Suna, you forgot to breathe properly while singing today. Caught you again! Extra practice for you! Oh no, manager, run! I still haven't figured anything out yet, and I don't want her dragging me off for extra practice.
被签下拉出跑，一路狂奔出404，来到附近拉面店。南宫似乎只是吓吓他，没有真的追出来。
Looks like we shook her off. Good thing I can run. Wait, that's
熟悉的墨镜和熟悉的红裙。
Yeah, those footsteps, that red dress, and those sunglasses. It's Astra.
Ah, it's Wise and Suna. What are you doing here? What's going on with you two? You look completely out of breath.
We just escaped from some very dangerous pursuers.
Ooh, dangerous pursuers, you say? Sounds like you've got quite an interesting story to share with me.
向佳音解释了为何会和千夏出现在这里，还有千夏对偶像所抱有的怀疑、困惑。
Well, I'd better help Suna figure this out quickly, or it might cut into your extra practice time.
No! Please don't scare me like that. I'm already exhausted from today's practice.
Oh, I'm just teasing. Your reactions are always so priceless. As for what is an idol? That's a question only you yourself can answer, Suna.
Only I can answer. What do you mean?
What I mean is, being an idol isn't about finding a definition. It's about what you do. What an idol is doesn't matter. It's what kind of idol you want to become, Suna. That's the real question.
But I don't even know what kind of idol I want to be. At the very beginning, all I wanted was to write songs that would make people happy. I just really liked the part of myself that created music, the me who was completely immersed in it. But little by little, I think I also started liking the version of myself who stands in the center of the stage. The me who dances a bit awkwardly, yet still manages to pull off those cute moves. In the end, am I doing this for myself? or for everyone else? Am I an idol because I want to write songs? Or because I want to perform? I don't even know anymore.
You silly girl!
佳音伸出了指头，轻轻弹了一下千夏的额头。少女捂住头，呆呆地站在原地，像一只受到惊吓的小猫。
Who says you need to have an answer right now?
Huh?
Astra's right. It's fine if you don't know yet. Suna, you still have plenty of time. And as you walk this path as a member of Angels of Delusion, you'll find your own answer eventually.
You think so too, Manager?
I already told you. Being an idol is something you do, something you learn and grow into. You only figure it out by moving forward, step by step. Your idol journey just started, and you already want to solve something some people never figure out in their whole lives? You're getting ahead of yourself, little Suna.
I didn't mean it like that.
All right, I'll stop teasing you. Just take your time with it. And honestly, I still haven't completely figured it out myself.
佳音挥手离开潇洒的背影，没有离开我们的视线。在不远处，他问乔普师傅点了一碗特辣拉面。
So even New Eridu's most famous idol, the perfect Astra Yao, doesn't really know what an idol is?
See? Even Astra hasn't figured it out. You really don't need to worry, Suna. You can relax and take your time to find the answer while walking your own path as an idol.
Thanks for helping me search for answers today, Manager. Though, I guess the answer wasn't really the important part. But if Astra's eating those noodles, maybe I'll get some idol inspiration from eating some too. General Chop, I'll also have a bowl of extra spicy noodles, please.
冷静。 诶、艾瑞的也太难找了。哦，是他们3个耶。输的做家务。
Are we? Are we really?
哎，有出现了，终于。不是思琪吗？你好，这位可爱的小姐，有什么想体验的活动吗？这边可以免费试玩哦。我在游戏其实没有太多经验，店长有什么推荐吗？小朋友才选择，大人全都要玩。啊，不可以，我没有那么多预算，花太多叮咛，难沟肯定会很困扰的。那思琪可以推荐一下？推荐的话，最近卖的比较好的是这3款哦，2221主题是虚构的都市莉莉都陷入黑洞危机，市民艰难求生，以收集物资、打败反派、撤离黑洞为主要玩法，听起来跟我日常一样。另一款是最终妄想，幻想世界观下的角色扮演游戏。游戏中，玩家可以操作3位梦想成为天使的冒险家，全力对抗被誉为男人中的男人的黑心经纪公司老板。虽然有点不太理解冒险者为什么要对上经纪公司，但听起来蛮酷的，应该会很好玩。最后一个是吃肉人4人线上的非对称竞技游戏，一人扮演饥饿无比的含羞恶面。三人扮演被其追猎的小肉丸，在狭窄的迷宫中寻找出路。不知道为什么有点可怕，哪一款比较适合？没想到你们会喜欢这种热门玩法，原来是热门玩法吗？感觉以后如果有直播玩游戏，可以试试看这个。没有经验，小事，举手之劳。 怎么办呢、怎么了，艾瑞总啊，店长救救我！从森林这出来就有一个黑影一直跟着我，我一路跑，他一路追，我也迷失了方向，就来到港口这里。会不会是所谓的私生饭？在神网听过会收集偶像用过的东西，在角落偷拍，还会偷偷跟到偶像家礼物，好恐怖！我来帮忙。棕色的，眼熟的棕色毛绒的大家伙从艾瑞身边出现。哇，棕色毛绒大先生，请不要吃掉我！谁？棕色毛绒大先生是说我吗？神像先生，没想到你也在这里啊！你一路跟着艾瑞的吗？所以神像你也认识她啊？这小姑娘在6分街跳了一个404 arrow 的门禁卡，我一路追着她，为了还给她。但不知道为什么，我刚打招呼她就跑了没影，我一路跑，我一路追她一路跑，可就在2匹斯港停下了，真的快累死我了！再跑的话，我心脏都要骤停了。我只是有点害怕来着。哎呀，姑娘，你身体素质这么好，我该害怕是你才对吧？跑得比我工地上履带的机械都快，我从6分街一路跑冲到2匹斯港，连大气都不喘一下，一口太可怕了。所以搞了半天，这位本先生是找到我的门禁卡，为了送我才一路追到这里。抱歉把你误会成奇怪的家伙，真的非常感谢你。没事，你拿好了。没事的话，我得回工地了，还要找那帮工头算账。对不起，店长，我好像把你的朋友误认为是可怕的家伙了。毕竟他刚刚说要找工头算账，我没误会吧？哦，倒不是，他是会计。我觉得可能是真的算账，我不知道你是怎么想。我现在看到粉红色头发都会停一下，然后仔细看了一下，发现不对。 询问艾瑞发生什么事？为什么在这里啊？你怎么跟伊埃斯？怎么办呢？你先等等，我去找主人来帮你。发生什么事了？哦，店长，你居然在这里！是这样的，我的一些零件需要更换，之前一直都是南宫和千夏帮我采购的，但他们最近有事，我又有点不知道怎么开口。伊埃斯说他之前都是你帮他买的，我也不知道怎么帮我。我来帮你吧，都需要哪些零件呢？一个胸腔支架，一个手臂外壳，还有一个空洞定位扩充元件，我都列在清单上了。好，尽管交回我吧。说完，进了改装店，向恩佐大叔提出了需求单。
A chest bracket and arm coverings. Wise, what are you trying to build here? These are all parts for female robots. And you specified white and pink paint for all of them.
为什么我被误会了？
Oh no, these are actually for a friend.
Huh? A friend? Oh, a friend. Got it. Everyone has a few special friends. But you'd better be cautious. If your sister finds out you're keeping things like this, that'd be awkward.
他的眼神，他的疑惑的眼神从墨镜底下穿透出来，我已经感到更尴尬了。
Yeah, no, you're definitely overthinking it.
是尝试跟恩佐大叔解释了半天，但恩佐大叔反而觉得是在遮掩。还好买到了需要的配件，还有一些店里没有配件，几天就会送到。打开门后，发现艾瑞正担忧的在门口等候。
What happened? You were in there for so long.
Nothing happened. I was just catching up with Enzo. These are the parts you wanted. And as for the ones the shop didn't have, he's already ordered them from the manufacturer. I'll let you know when they arrive.
话音刚落，恩佐大叔打开门。
Hey, Wise, about that chest bracket, how about I put it in your room tomorrow? Don't worry, I won't let your sister find... there's a lady here. Oh, what I meant was, the bracket I have here will definitely make his sister, gasp in admiration.
It's fine, Enzo. Just talk normally.
What do you mean by talk normally? I am talking normally. You two just go on with your shopping. Wise is a perfectly normal boy. Very normal. But a normal boy should understand this. Intelligent constructs are companions. And you can't forget to care for them. Okay, I'm done talking. I'll go back and watch the store.
安佐大叔带着略有深意的表情回到店中，一旁的艾瑞似乎对他说的话很有感触。
Feels like the owner of that remodeling shop is a pretty gentle person. Though it seems like he misunderstood something.
Yeah, whenever a bang-boo in the shop runs into a hardware problem, good old Uncle Enzo is the one who takes care of it. He treats them almost like his own kids.
Either way, I still have to thank you. Being able to get these parts really helped me out a lot.
我的名声。
Want to look for some inspiration with me? I'm not used to crowded places. But if it's with you, manager, I can go anywhere.
店长在忙， 话说你录影带店是不是有很多电影？我想找几部电影，然后有歌唱片、歌舞片《永不落幕》，还有最近几期的黑色唱片。我们不是音乐类型的，我想问的是有没有咖啡伴侣？好像什么咖啡伴侣？糖浆还是奶油？加糖还是加奶？不是这个伴侣啊，片名是叫咖啡伴侣。哦，没问题，有这一部的。有这一部的，我还跟对面的唱片店店长一起去看过。哦，店长你来了，我带了大概3万丁，你不知道够不够押金？你借就不用押金啦，可以看到吗？我这就去拿。
Manager, did you get it?
Yeah, but I've been meaning to ask, what made you want to rent this movie? I assumed you'd be more interested in something music related.
Well, I got curious after seeing a magazine recommend Coffee Mate. But I still need a device to play it. I'll figure something out later.
Why don't we just watch it here at the store? I've got everything we need. Plus, the movie's pretty short.
Really? Thank you so much, Manager!
来到了二楼，伴随着悠扬的弦乐，电影开场。伊艾斯听到的声音也跑来围观。Ferry 好像也在监控起了播放器的讯号，怎么大家都来了？电影过半，咖啡机洛普先生调配不同的咖啡来表达对女主的关心和爱意，能感受到艾瑞对此十分感触。
A coffee machine with consciousness develops feelings for an artsy, coffee-loving girl. Feelings truly can transcend all sorts of boundaries. I wonder if you can understand those feelings, Manager? Feelings between human and machine, between the physical and the digital.
Of course. Fairy's been part of my family for a while now.
I'm truly flattered, Master. Oh, no, I mean, family member. In that case, could my family member cover this month's electricity bill? I can't even turn on the lights when customers visit at night.
Fairy's a bit of a troublemaker. And of course, besides them, the Bangbu here are also part of our family. See? Eos gets it. So, how about we keep watching the movie?
电影很快就便结束了，伴随着悠扬的片尾曲，一旁的伊艾斯已经进入半梦半醒的休眠模式，而艾瑞似乎还沉浸在电影的情绪中，一时难以抽离。
Rating 3.5 stars. Considering Mr. Rob can't even guide someone through the hollow, it's hard to believe he could take on the responsibilities of a relationship.
Huh? What are you laughing at, Arya? Was it something from the movie?
No, it's just... I suddenly realized this place is exactly like the one in the movie. Whether mechanical or living, data or flesh, we can still be family. We tease each other, we reveal each other's flaws, and we curl up together to watch an artsy movie. If I had tear ducts, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to stop myself from crying. Speaking of which, I've been here with you for quite a while. I should head back to see my family now. They wrote a new song today, so I bet they can't wait to share it with me.
应该是没有了。OK。对，没有好感事件了，今天都刷完了。再来下一款，来打原神的诗篇跟还有掘金要的。我去削个水果，我等一下回来。 嗯，回来。
You're here? The Kuhenki are playing the lyre again. Could you play a song for them like last time? And I happen to be in the mood to hear something different myself.
歌礼乐吧。
How curious. I have heard melodies like this before, but your playing lends a whole new dimension.
Ah, maybe because the traveler was channeling her emotional connection to that place.
What's curious is that I feel as if I can picture the landscape just by listening to the melody.
You should just go see it someday. We can be your tour guides.
Perhaps, if that day ever comes. The Kuhenki seem quite content for the day.
Here. On me.
下面的在干嘛？怎么一个人在荒郊野外？
Oh, it's you! It really is as they say. Watch who you mention in Idle Talk. Never know who might show up. I was just thinking that if you were here, at least there'd be someone here to eat with me. Thanks for the concern, but me? Get robbed on a delivery? I just finished one safe and sound. Come on, we've known each other forever. Don't tell me you're doubting my skills now.
那你就是猜。
Relax. Smell that aroma?
哇，好像在做什么好吃的吗？
You know it. You're in for a treat. It'll be ready in just a minute. The boss from my last delivery runs a farm up in the mountains. There was a happy accident today. He miscounted the supplies. So, he sent me home with the extras. That fowl is really dope. I mean, it's super fresh and the meat is top shelf. There's even spring water from the mountains on our way back. Right place, right time, and I had a feeling that the right people might show up for the trifecta. That's why I decided to make something that I recall as Golden Tempered Jade.
脆心冷玉。
You've tried this dish before?
只是觉得名字听起来很厉害。
It's not just the name. The taste is out of this world. Actually, I learned this dish from Leon, a helper from back home. He and my mother were from the same town, and he said my mother used to love this dish. That said, I didn't follow his recipe exactly. Tweaked it to suit my own taste, you see? Brought the water to a boil, added a pinch of salt, then let the fresh fowl soak in it for a bit. Not for too long, though. Then I mentally recited full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu, fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too. Scooped it right out once done. I had to repeat that step 3 times before placing the fowl into mountain spring water infused with mist flowers. Hot and cold. Ooh, reminds you of a blacksmith tempering metal, huh?
好复杂。
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a hassle too, so sometimes I get lazy and skip a few steps. But this is a special occasion. Such dope fowl can't go to waste. You'll see in a moment. Anyway, we're currently at the final trickiest step. That's when we drop the heat as low as we can go and let the fowl poach slowly. All that's left after that is to have some patience. Now that we've said all this, the timing should be just right. Not too early, not too late. Now, don't blink. Golden tempered jade, ready to flake. See, when the surface shines like glazed glass, it means you got the heat just right. It looks amazing, and it tastes even better. Come on, try some. See if you like it. If you do, I'll make it for you again next time. I don't really bother when I'm cooking for myself, but don't worry. I always follow the steps to the letter when I'm cooking for friends. Full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu. Fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too.
好好味道。骑士的恋情后篇，听说是。哦，巴尔加，你怎么在这？
Glory? Don't tell Paimon Godwin's run away again!
Miss Glory, in accordance with Godwin's personal wishes and the need to keep a small force stationed in Nodcry, I'm afraid he'll be away for some time longer. The reason I've come to see you today is to inform you of the situation and to read this letter on Godwin's behalf. My Lady Glory, at this very moment, I am writing to you over a glass of fine wine.
My lady?
Although the Knights of Favonius's expedition has ended, my personal journey continues still.
This letter from Godwin.
先看看状况再说。
Therefore, I have decided to stand fast in Nodcry and to continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mondstadt. I understand this decision may hurt you, and no apology can undo the pain I cause. But please, believe me when I say, my love runs deep and true.
Deep and true. Thank you, Grandmaster Varka, for bringing me this letter. Godwin's resolve. I can feel it clearly. Though being apart may be painful, if this is his decision, I'll wait as long as it takes. May the Thousand Winds protect you, Godwin.
Haha, don't worry. The situation there is safe now. I'm sure that Godwin will be back before you know it. Well then, Miss Glory, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell, for now.
What's the deal with that letter? Did Godwin really go to Nodcry?
He did indeed. Where should I start? After my little refresher course, I gave him 1 day to make his final decision.
Grandmaster, I think I've made up my mind. I can't keep lying to her.
Is that so? Good. I may have said that the Knights of Favonius do not interfere with personal matters, so long as the decisions you make do not impugn the honor of the Knights. But I must say, deep down, I was hoping this would be the path you chose. You don't look so good, though. Rough night, huh?
You can say that again. Even though I made my decision, I wasn't sure of the best way to tell her. In the end, I stayed up all night working on this letter.
Sure didn't skimp on the prep, huh? Come on, let me take a look.
法尔他的腿太长了，所以他不可能正常坐啦。所以他专门给他做了一个特殊坐姿，为了让他不穿模。
I'm sorry, Glory. I must confess my sins. Well, I guess that's passable. A hypocrite like myself deserves no forgiveness, much less the honor to remain by your side. Oh, saw this.
你这马虎。
I don't deserve your forgiveness. Perhaps you deserve someone better. What the heck is this nonsense? Is this your attempt at taking responsibility?
你姐这是什么玩意？
I don't deserve your forgiveness. Perhaps you deserve someone better. What the heck is this nonsense? Is this your attempt at taking responsibility?
Grandmaster, please let me explain. I've carefully thought this through. If I tell her more lies, even if she never finds out the truth, I would only grow to despise myself more. Could someone like that truly make her happy? But if I confess everything, I'm sure she'll forgive me and accept me, as despicable as I've been. Because she's so gentle, so understanding. But I can't bring myself to accept her kindness in such a shameful way. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. I've thought it all through. What decision to make, what the consequences will be, and I think I could bear it all.
什么幽禁？
But even then, no matter what I choose, I'd never be able to forgive myself.
In this state, even if I forced you to face her, I doubt it would do either of you much good.
哦，确实，但我在看古德温跟格罗斯的恋情会怎么样，我不在乎幽禁来了没。
After all these years of patrolling and fighting on the outskirts of Mondstadt, you've covered no less ground than the expedition itself. Come on, how has your resolve gotten so weak?
Perhaps I was beyond saving from the moment I told that first lie to avoid the shame.
Well, if you can't forgive yourself for your lies, then why not turn them into truths? Embark on your own expedition.
My own expedition?
Go to Nodcry and temper your resolve. They're short-handed there at the moment anyway. So consider this your punishment for not returning to duty on time.
Nodcry? The expedition's final destination?
Go and learn from the expedition forces there what it truly means to be an upstanding knight. Naturally, before your character building begins, you'll need to resolve your affairs in Mondstadt first. Go fetch a pen and paper and write a new letter. This time, I'll dictate and you transcribe. I don't want to read any more of this spineless drivel. My Lady Glory, at this very moment, I am writing to you over a glass of fine wine.
Grandmaster? We don't usually address each other like this. And if I'm going to write about wine, how about... The scent of wine on the wind reminds me of you, no matter how far apart.
There's no need for you to add anything. Just write exactly what I say. Now, Although the Knights of Favonius' expedition has ended, my personal journey continues still.
靠实力诞生。
All right. I've written so many letters. Maybe it's time I took notes from someone else.
To continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mondstadt. Ha ha! I really outdid myself with that ending.
Yes, indeed. But, I still want to apologize to Glory, at least in some way.
All right, let me think. You could add a postscript.
I knew it! Something felt off about that whole letter. Except the last bit. But isn't this just a different kind of lie?
You think so? The letter genuinely was written by Godwin himself, and he really has gone to Nodcry now. As for getting separated from the expedition, well, the letter didn't mention anything about that.
Ugh. So my guess is you didn't technically lie.
Besides, if Godwin were to face Glory now, it would leave an indelible mark on both their hearts. They'd never be able to truly move on. He made an undeniable mistake, one for which he must make amends through his actions, both for the Knights of Favonius and for Glory. Godwin has promised me that once his expedition is over, he will personally confess everything to Glory. As for me, I pray he won't waste this opportunity to become a true knight once again. But that's an understanding we have as fellow Knights of Favonius.
Well, at least he's moving in the right direction.
这连我们都听得出不对劲，葛罗丽会注意不到每句话都是谁写的吗？
Don't forget to keep your promise, Godwin.
都听到了，都听到了啦。大团长，对话会改吗？早日回来，你还好吗？远征还没结束，收到很多信，他的信总是很长。像是有什么话却说不出口，只能在一直绕着那句话打转。其实他也不用这么多，我也能明白了。你一定也体会过这种感觉，我明白。所以我相信他一定会信守诺言。爱白男。号角之源，白他今天休息了吗？我记得你稍早好像是在开魔物猎人，对吧？有我看到天人厄尔比斯，我要明天早上啊，你早上要开台是不是？你有早安台？怎么了？怎么突然哭了？啊，狗的问在这，等我，我一定会成为人家。你这是在啊？你好容易，其实我在做例行的忏悔。自从把我调到罗德卡来之后，我每天都会这么做，提醒自己不要忘了来这里的目的。如果不是这样，我怕我自己又会日复一日的逃避，失去向他坦诚一切的决心。这大团长给我争取到最后机会，补上过错的远征，成为一名真正骑士。号角之源，你要明天早上？你是说明天早上我号角之源你吗？几点呢、 你还好吗？之前麻烦你和大团长，现在想起那顿不成器的样子，真的想把自己打一顿。弥补方式只能让格罗丽更幸福了，给他幸福。OK。远征的感觉如何？只有在真正来到诺德卡莱才深刻意识到自己错过了什么。太弱小了。OK， 不能再掉队。当然不是，只是早起太难了。早起确实很难，这个我可以理解。
This realm.
我不能做到早起，但我能做到早睡。听听你在讲什么。
If you ever.
兄弟，听听你说的。
This realm is.
我看一下还有什么。这不是这个。这块在哪里啊？不是这个。哦，这里找到了。我记得好像缺2个吧，然后再是什么？地板缺4个。OK。
If you ever. This realm is.
我看一下哦。2个，然后跟一个桌子，桌子在哪？这个不是这个，这是椅子。 好像是这个吧，是我记错名字。OK。
If you ever had
Walking around a place like this gives me the feeling I'm about to turn a corner and run straight into the flagship. I tried no shortage of local libations while we were out on expedition. Drinks from Liyue, Natlan, but if we're talking about spirits, it's hard to look past Snezhnayan firewater. However, all those miles and all that drinking only made me realize how much I miss the taste of home. There's something unforgettable about Mondstadt wine.
Oh, you even have these. These drums are the Kuhenki's favorite instruments. I used to worry that they would get carried away and hurt themselves, but as though to loudly drum away my concerns, they played even harder. Can you teach me how to make them? I'm sure those children would be happy to receive one as a gift.
This place. It feels so familiar. Oh, hey! There's a blacksmith! I can use it to fix up my weapons. And my... forget it. Aino's gonna lecture my ears off if I screw it up again.
This house indeed resembles the style preferred in Nasha Town. It's missing a bit of that authentic flavor, though. Where are the opportunists scheming in their rooms? The adventurers nursing dreams of greatness? The sacks of jingling, clinking Mora? What I'm trying to say is, how am I supposed to put my talents to work?
Seeing as no one else is here, may I share something private with you? Sometimes I wonder if the Frost Moon Scions are a little too taken with antler and moon imagery. The furnishings are beautiful, certainly, but you have to take care to avoid getting your hair or clothing caught in them.
突然懂意思了。我是一个只打养老难度的人。 我看看哦，再放进去，然后放进去，火雷，聚集能力。
Light it up! Quick as a flash! Hi! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Rise with the sun!
Start the clock! Drop your weapons! Yeah! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Heads up!
Burn it down!
Stop right there! You asked for... On my mark! Charge! Headbutt! Yeah!
Light of the blazing sun!
Full throttle! Drop your weapons! Yeah. Controlled breathing! Form first! Come on! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Rise with the sun!
Justice will prevail! Start the clock! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Charge!
是真的很麻烦。等一下哦，我想一下第一关要怎么改。聚集能力。只好放所有蒙德户口上去。雷属性，哦，火属性也行，那就这样吧，试试看。
Stay back!
Brace yourselves.
Burn! Huh? Thunder! On me! Thunder! Up the ante!
Yahoo!
Let's light it up!
Stay back! Decay! New life!
I'm going in!
Burn!
Time for takeoff.
Warrior sweeping in! Watch out!
Huh? Let's play!
Thunder!
Everybody stand! Oh.
Decay! New life! Burn! Huh?
Think you can get away?
Watch out!
Let's light it up!
Thunder!
I'm going in!
The story has only just begun!
Warrior sweeping in!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Burn!
101，没有到很好的数字。重拳出击呀！
No, my sword!
Ding dong one!
Night falls. Be silent to dust.
Witness the power of go.
Look, right?
Observe to dust. Be silent to dust.
Cleanup sequence in the rain cutter.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Time to annihilation mode. Insulation chamber. Rain outlines your fate.
Ding dong!
Let me weave you a verse.
Close your eyes.
You should get to work. Power. A little show no mercy. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. See, Lolene, eat Papa. A burst of flavor. Extinguished. Mine to wield. Off to the breeze. Shower me with the... Suffer the wrath of Eve. Time to shine.
有啦，有啦。 我可以讲一件事吗？这一期的 buff 也太烂了吧！60，你这是什么毛病啊？
Anyone need a coach?
All right, whose wings need clipping?
Change of plan.
Providing cover fire!
Come on out! Let's sweeten the deal!
Leave the wounded to me!
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Yeah. Yeah.
Final warning!
I'm out of here! Shazam!
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Let's keep going, team.
Got a dash.
Warren?
Providing cover fire.
Flood of frost. Ha! Rack and ruin.
Engaging.
Bye. Here's the goods.
Let the wind lead. Even if an enemy is strong enough to fend me off for today, that doesn't faze me. Sooner or later, they will get their comeuppance. My vengeance may not always be swift, but it is always final. In your case, though, I seriously doubt there are many enemies out there who have what it takes to send you away bearing a grudge.
The enemies are pretty tough, right? So you'd probably be better off taking some of your stronger friends. No, I'm not being lazy. It's just, my ninjutsu isn't really meant for fighting. Let me sleep a bit more, just until I get a little bit taller. And then I'm sure I can...
Mondstadt has changed so much in the short time I've been gone. Oh, I don't mean that I don't like the way things are now. I guess I just get a little nostalgic for the days I spent with the Grandmaster's expeditions sometimes. I wonder where they're all up to now. And whether they need any new maps.
Let me guess what you need most right now. A medicinal drink that can restore your full strength in one sip. Or maybe a cream that can instantly heal your wounds. How'd I do? All this and more available right here, right now. Buy in bulk for big discounts. Don't let the price put you off. You're paying for all the hard work I and my private associates put in to bring these goods all the way from Sumeru. Ninjutsu!
Leave the wounded to me!
Vengeance will be mine!
Killjoy! We've only just begun! No slacking!
Eye for an eye! Good grief!
Can't catch me!
Now's our chance!
Shudder! Rack and ruin!
I slipped
Yeah.
Here's the goods!
Final warning!
Flood of frost! Eye for an eye! Yeah.
How inconsiderate of me.
Providing cover fire!
Rack and ruin! Yeah.
为什么我刚大招空了？
Engaging! Let's keep going, team!
Ninjutsu!
Let's sweeten the deal. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
This should be fun. Stay right there.
I condemn you. Gotta dash.
Final warn.
Warren.
Leave the wounded to me.
Here's the good. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Engaging.
What's this? Rack and ruin.
How inconsiderate of me.
Warren.
A gift for you.
Gotta dash.
A grand surprise.
Come on out.
Final warn.
What's this? Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
Now's our chance. Providing cover.
Freeze to the core.
We've only just begun. Not bringing it right there. Time to fulfill my duty.
I condemn you.
That all you got?
Hey. Warren.
Run!
Engaging.
Well, you try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
More speed. Here's the good. Ninjutsu.
Leave the wounded to me.
Flood of frost.
Killjoy. We've only just
Eye for an eye.
Let's end this quickly.
Rack and ruin.
Final warning.
Magic lamp.
Let's keep going, team.
I condemn you. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Did I scare you?
Gotta dash.
Providing cover fire.
More speed. Come on out.
How inconsiderate of me.
I condemn you.
Did I scare you?
Warren. Rack and ruin.
Final warning. Leave the wounded.
Vengeance will be mine.
Having fun?
Let's sweeten the deal.
Now's our chance.
Seize the skies. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Give me a go. I will end the killjoy. We've only just begun.
Eye for an eye.
Scatter!
Stop!
Engaging.
Warren.
Leave the wounded to me.
Rack and ruin.
Another rude.
Vengeance will be mine.
Did I scare you?
I condemn you.
How inconsiderate of me.
Stray clouds converge.
Providing cover.
Here's the good. Rack and ruin.
Did I scare you?
Final warning.
A gift for you.
Flood of frost.
A grand surprise.
Eye for an eye. Yeah.
Magic lamp! What?
No excuse for sacrifice.
Let's keep going, team.
Only just begun.
Freeze to the core.
I will end you. Let's end this.
Let's sweeten the deal. Ninjutsu!
Into it.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Run.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
I will end you. I see through you.
I condemn you.
That all you got?
Providing cover fire.
Gotta dash.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's keep going, team.
You can't run.
Rack and ruin.
Well, this is bad.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Here's the goods. Bye.
Engaging.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Warren, come on out. Gotta dash.
Providing cover fire.
Crush.
Now's our chance.
I condemn you.
风铁绝区改版要撞在一起喽，不用担心，你想不到的地方也撞在一起喽。风3跟1999也撞了哦。看你俩这一版，这个也太难打了。
Sweeten the deal. Ninjutsu.
Back into it.
Let's keep going, team. Final warning.
Can't run.
Flood of frost.
大家都撞，要撞一起
Eye
撞
for。an eye.
Stay right there. Don't be a killjoy. We've only
Ignorant and vulgar.
Good
糟
grief.
糕，优拉怎么打？
Rack and ruin.
那跟优拉不熟啊，救救我！
Engaging. Now's our chance.
Vengeance will be mine.
Did I scare you?
I condemn you.
看最熟优拉的那个人，现在好像是发烧人。
Come on out.
Enjoy.
Eye for an eye.
Did I scare you?
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Gotta dash.
Consider it you.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
哎，不够，我觉得差一点点，继续努力。还是全家攻速啊！
send this to be a killjoy.
等一下再来一次。
I condemn you. Wind, hear me.
Ninjutsu.
You can't run.
Now's our chance. Final war.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
切太远了。
Let's keep going, team.
I swear by my sword.
Don't be a killjoy.
Blood of
We've only
frost.
just begun.
More speed.
Put your back into it.
Eye for an eye.
You can't run. Well,
Ignorant and foe. How inconsiderate of me.
Providing cover. Wind, hear me. Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Did I scare you?
Leave the wounded to me. Final.
Ninjutsu! Bye!
Barbados, guide us. I condemn you. Touche. Rack and ruin.
我觉得差一点点。
I swear by my sword.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Freeze to the core.
you can't run. Well, I will end time to fulfill my duty. Now you got it.
More speed.
Come on out!
Go as
Leave the wounded to me. Final warning.
We've only just begun.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Stay right there.
尤拉如果没有一次杀掉的话，基本上就会算失败。我不先把尤拉用掉不行啊。
Freeze to the core.
Put your back into it.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's keep going, team.
I condemn you.
Don't be a killjoy.
还是用一种极度浪费的方法。
Ninjutsu! Let's sweeten the deal!
Vengeance will be mine.
Fire in the hole!
I'm not breaking a sweat. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Rack and ruin.
Stay right there.
我觉得我还是回去刚刚那一组好了。
Here's the goods!
No
Engaging.
excuse for
Leave the
slacking.
wounded.
You can't run.
I swear by my sword. Freeze to the core.
Let's end this quickly.
I condemn you.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. I will end time. Is that all you got?
Rack and ruin.
Now's our chance.
You're more inside! Magical lamp!
Let's keep going, team.
End this quickly. Killjoy. We've only
Wind,
just begun.
hear me.
Go as one!
Flood of frost.
Is that all you got? You can't run.
Shudder.
No backing up.
I condemn you. I swear by my sword.
Final warning. Now's our chance.
Shazam!
Let's end this
Vengeance
quickly.
will be mine.
I slipped up.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Engaging!
Let's sweeten the deal, Lauren!
Beg for mercy.
Let's keep going, team!
Barbados, guide us.
More speed.
How inconsiderate of me.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Did I scare you?
Crush.
Now's our chance!
Here's the good!
Wind, hear me. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Send this quickly! Stay killjoy!
Shudder.
Magic lamp!
Let's keep going, team! Final!
I swear by my sword!
Killjoy! We've only just
Blood of
begun.
frost. Beg for mercy. Crush.
You can't
Beg for mercy.
right there.
Shudder. Crush.
What's this? Let's sweeten the...
Now's our chance! Engaging!
Wind, hear me. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Crush.
Lauren,
Beg for mercy.
Providing cover fire! Leap!
go as one!
Barbados,
Crush. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
成功了。
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
You want me on your team?
Even if an enemy is strong enough, my vengeance, in your case,
A preliminary survey must be performed before delving into a domain. But here, if you don't mind resting here for a while more, I might be able to go and gather some useful intelligence. I'm nowhere near as good in combat as the others, but I want to make sure I do my part.
If there really was such a thing as a miracle potion that could cure all disease, I'm sure it would be auctioned off and sold for an astronomical price. But in this fairy tale, the fairy gives her magic potion to the prince for free. She has no business sense at all. If you want my opinion, praying to a fairy isn't the answer. Better to go out and make some more.
You look troubled. Are you worried about the enemies we will soon face? Ah, I see. Sorry, I should have noticed sooner. You asked me to join your team. It is only right that I share this burden with you. The Dandelion Knight's sword is at your command. Let us proceed.
Knock 'em down. Let's fly. Bullseye! Bullseye! Controlled breathing. Start the... Yeah! Heads up!
A new moon rises.
Bullseye!
Rosaline taught me the essentials of gift giving. It's not about your preferences, but those of the other person. I've heard that those lovely magical ladies enjoy creating tasks and setting up trials. Perhaps preparing a challenge that will require substantial effort to complete is a suitable way of repaying their kindness. It would make them happy, yes?
哦，罗莎琳教你的哦。
We sure burned through a lot of ammo back there. I'll stay here to take guns need rest.
Time to go to work. Welcome here.
For Rex Lapis! No touching! I swear by my sword! Come on out! Bye!
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
Access denied!
Testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this.
Time to go to work.
No touching!
Yeah! Skyward!
Let's end this now.
Wind, hear me!
Make way for...
All hail! Access denied.
You are not welcome. Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this game. No touching! Barbados, guide us. Gotta dash.
Yeah! Skyward!
Glaze over.
Pulverize!
Go as one! Bye! I swear by my sword!
Stray cloud converge!
Ninjutsu! Access denied.
You are not welcome. You're testing my patience.
Gotta dash! For Rex Lapis! No touching! Barbados, guide us.
Yeah! Scatter! Stop!
Born of icy frost.
Pulverize!
Go as one!
Bye!
Seize the skies!
Access denied. I can fix this.
Leave it to me.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine.
I am considering whether to fetch my outstanding paperwork so that I can look through it during our downtime. Overkill? Maybe you're right. In that case, I'll brew some coffee. I'll make one for you too.
When storytellers tell tales pertaining to oneself, they often resort to slapdash stitchwork derived from decrepit documents. Entertaining, to be sure, but do not believe everything you hear. Of course, if you wish to hear the truth, you need only ask me. In fact, one is suddenly reminded of an old tale. It begins with a gathering of the Adepti at Karst.
Over the centuries, many people and things I was once so close to have slowly faded away. Human lives are short, and sometimes it can feel like nothing of a person's legacy survives. But there was one time I was listening to a storyteller. To my surprise, their new tale was all about the life of one of my old friends. As the storyteller spoke, I could almost hear my dear friend's voice and laughter again. And scenes from the past seemed to flash before my eyes. I guess this is why humans like to write stories.
Let's get down to business.
Think you can get away? Scratch! Look at you!
The story has only just... Say no more!
On me!
Thunder!
Time for takeoff.
Boom!
Yahoo!
Watch out!
Diana Special!
Decay! You burn! Thunder! Thunder! Say no more!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
More!
Scratch! Look at you, Boozy!
Watch out! Decay! You burn! Charge! Thunder!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Shake it, yeah!
It's my lucky day.
Can't handle your drink.
Stay back! The story has only just...
On me.
Let's get down to business.
That's...
It's my lucky day.
Decay! New life!
Think you can bully me? Stay on us, special! Everybody stand!
Burn!
Say no more.
Thunder!
Scratch that! Huh. Shake it, and...
Watch out! Decay!
Get down to me.
Look at you! I'm going in!
Burn!
Hey.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Up the ante!
On me.
Let's light it up! Think you can bully me? Shake it, and...
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Stay on us, that's some teamwork is true!
Burn!
Scratch that! Shake it, and stir it!
Going somewhere?
Watch out!
I'm going in!
Burn! Up the ante!
Think you can get away? Let's move!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Locked on!
The perfect distance. Let's get down to
Decay! New life!
Start them! Ah!
blade.
Let's fly!
There's more.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Going somewhere?
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Stay!
On my headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Take me up! Locked on!
One strike will suffice.
Locked on!
Knock him down.
Turning point in fate!
Start the clock!
Controlled breathing.
Ha!
The perfect distance.
Locked on!
There's more.
Yeah!
Get
The abyss is burning!
Let's move! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming!
I'll only demonstrate this once.
You're not hurt, are you? Me neither. I'm actually holding up a lot better than I expected in these fights. So there's no need to worry about my safety. What's important is that you don't go putting yourself in danger on my account. Please, trust me to protect myself and to protect you, too.
Come on! Everybody
having
stand
so much
back.
fun!
Kings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Scratch that. All hail!
Slide! Sprint!
Born of ice and frost.
By royal
Rain
decree.
of bullets!
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
No rest for the weak.
Teamwork is dream!
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Odds reveal!
Look at you, Foodhound.
Adventure!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up! Slip. Oh, come on!
Can't handle
We're
your
having
drink?
so much fun!
Shaking hands!
By royal decree, everybody stand back!
Charge!
Slide!
Thunder! Huh?
Scratch that!
Rain of bullets!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Burn! Up the ante! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Rain of bullets!
Where'd that come from?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Odds reveal!
Stay on us,
Rain of bullets!
Thunder! Thunder!
Let's light it up!
Pew pew! Think you can bully me?
Come on! Having so much fun!
Cleanup sequence.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
By royal decree...
Surge.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
Preparing for dust up.
Rain of bullets!
Defensive mode in green moons converge. Wane.
Witness my magnificence!
All right, let's head off.
Rosaline taught me the accept. I've heard perhaps prepare.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Look at you, Boomtail! Yeah! Shaking hands! All hail!
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
I'm a rock! Think you can bully me?
Access denied.
Ain't having your drink, huh?
This is long overdue.
Teamwork is dream!
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. Next on the agenda.
Huh?
Scratch. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Cleanup sequence.
Let my name echo in song!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Wind strider, time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
What is the situation?
Utensils at the ready.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa. Illusion shut!
Behold, you're dead! Know your place!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
There is no escape! A new moon rises. Illusion shattered. Surge.
Squall Fury!
A moonlit night for all. Whoa. Shine down.
Look at you, Boo Down. Shaking hands.
Behold!
Wayne. Illusion shattered.
Squall Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
3 moons converge. Surge.
Think you can bully me? Shaking and stirred. Can't handle you.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Think you can bully me?
Behold!
Diana Special.
Illusion shattered.
Scratch that.
Squall Fury!
A new moon rises.
怎么这么硬啊？
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Shaking and stirred.
3 moons converge. Wayne. Shine down.
Charge!
Thunder! Up the ante!
Illusion shattered. Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Think you can bully me? Diana Special.
Boreas
sweeping in! Up the ante!
3 moons converge.
Shake it and
Up the ante!
look at you, Boo Down. Let's go.
Inazuma shines eternal!
A moonlit night for all.
Thunder!
Converge. Wane.
Odds reveal. Diana special. Think you can pull it?
Surge! Charge!
Scratch down.
A new moon rises.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from
Thunder! Up the ante!
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can bully me?
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Surge! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
by royal decree.
Look at you, Boozehound.
A new moon rises.
Where'd that come from? Scratch that.
Surge!
Diana Special!
Oz for
3 moons converge.
Installation.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in it.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Shake.
3 moons converge.
Scratch that.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Surge.
Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises.
Diana Special! Shake it and
By royal
scratch that.
Installation chain.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
这一只也太有病了，
Preparing for
太
dust
太硬了吧。
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can't handle your drink. Huh?
Defensive mode.
A new moon rises.
切，这一组可以打，但是有点浪费呀、等一下，突然想到，我们把这个换掉，换这个。
Look at you, Boozehound! Think you can bully me?
3 moons converge. Flow.
Shine down.
A moonlit night for all. Wane.
Illusion shattered.
Shaken and stirred! Diana Special!
A new moon rises.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shine down.
Flow. Bye.
早知道我应该为了月照去把雅科达带上来，可能还比较好一点。
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred!
3 moons converge.
My royal
Installation check.
A moonlit night for all.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Diana Special! Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred!
3 moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Oz revealed!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Look at you, Boozehound! Scratch that!
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
By royal
A moonlit night for all.
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink? Huh?
3 moons converge. Wane.
Illusion shattered. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
There is no escape. Cleanup sequence.
Look at you, Boozehound! Yeah!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
3 moons converge.
Installation chamber.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. All hail!
There is no escape.
A new moon rises.
Illusion shattered. Defensive mode engaged.
3 moons converge. Whoa.
不小心在椅子上睡着，腰好痛，笑死。要他安安晚安。
Shake it and stir. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Insulation shade.
A moonlit night for all. Third.
As you wish,
Okay,
Fräulein.
A new moon rises. Without flow.
Cleanup sequence.
My royal.
好像也不太需要飞蟹儿。不要讲错。哎，点错。
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. A new moon rises. Wane.
Shine down.
Odds reveal.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Annihilation mode.
3 moons converge. Flow.
Cleanup sequence in.
By royal decree.
A new moon rises.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
There is no escape. Defensive mode.
3 moons converge. A new moon rises.
Illusion shattered.
Odds reveal.
Insulation chain.
Bye. 3 moons converge.
Preparing for Jaschta.
Yeah.
Defensive mode. There is no escape.
By royal.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Shine down.
I'm going in. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Look at you, Bootown. Scratch down on the rocks.
Sunder! Sunder! That's gonna leave a scar.
Shaken and stirred. Scratch down.
Charge! Up the ante!
Can't Can't handle your drink. Shaken and stirred.
Everybody stand!
Burn! Up the ante!
Shaken and stirred.
Oz revealed!
Up the ante! Thunder!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
Thunder! Thunder!
Can't handle your drink. Think you can bully me? Sketched it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm going in!
Burn! Charge! Up the ante!
Shaken and stirred.
By royal decree.
Try to keep up! Thunder!
Diana special. Think you can bully me?
Oz revealed! Everybody stand!
Burn! Thunder!
Pew pew.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Up the ante! Charge! Up the ante!
Can't handle your drink. Shaken and stirred.
By royal let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Burn!
Diana special. Shaken and stirred.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everybody stand back!
Burn! Thunder! Thunder!
Look at you, Booth.
Burn! Up the ante! Charge!
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Thunder! Up the ante!
Diana special. Think you can bully me?
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Shaken and stirred. Scratched you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Burn! Thunder!
Yeah, look at you, Boozehound. Think you can bully?
Oz reveal vice!
Teamwork is strength!
Ha! On me.
I summon thee!
Can't handle your drink? Huh, shaken and stirred. Scratched it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Burn! Thunder! That's gonna leave a scar. Up the ante!
Diana Special!
By royal decree...
Adventure time! Teamwork is strength!
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Odds reveal. Can't handle your drink?
Burn! Up the ante! Oof.
Think you can bully me? Scratched out.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Everybody stand back!
Burn! Thunder! Up the ante!
Look at you, Boozehound. Shaking hands.
By royal
Teamwork is strength!
Burn! Thunder!
Oh.
Want me to come along?
When facing a foe who's hard to beat, I find it best to make a plan, devise a strategy. Do I look like someone who would just charge straight at the enemy, swinging my sword? Haha! When I'm alone, that's one thing. But when I have companions by my side, I have to consider everyone's safety.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
A turning point?
Everybody stand!
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is strict!
Up the ante! Decay! New life!
Let's light it up! Think you can get away? Everybody stand!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Time for takeoff.
Decay! You
think you can get away?
Teamwork is strength!
Charge! Sunder! Leave it to me!
Time for takeoff.
I'm going in!
Burn! Up the ante! A turning point in fate!
Think you can get away? Here we go. Everybody stand!
Burn! Sunder! Up the ante!
I have high hopes for this journey.
Taking proper breaks between challenges helps you better face your next hurdle. Whoever designed this challenge clearly put a lot of thought into it. This is a picture-perfect place for a tea party. Pretty relaxing, I'd say. But you know, I've always wanted to suggest we do something other than sip tea. I mean, you could party just fine with wine. Good thing I brought my own drinks.
I'd like to see if any of Mother's books are here, even though I've already read every single one cover to cover. Every time I pass by a bookshelf, I always look for any traces she may have left behind.
When danger rose, they overcame. My dear courage, I'm willing to bet.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Glaze over. Access to... Truth repeats its course.
That's far enough! Know your place!
Dare to mess with me? No sense of born of ice and frost.
Be free! Tell me what you see!
Access denied. Gears of the storm.
Search for it.
All hail!
Time to say hello.
Have fun with this gift.
Behold.
How amusing.
Everything. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Sayonara special. Scratch that. Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Go! You're free now!
Think you can bully me? Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Behold! Not too far now.
Can't handle your dream. Scratch. Dare to mess with me?
Squall and fury.
Flame. There is no issue. Cleanup sequence.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
A new moon rises.
Shine down. Installation chamber deployed.
Go. You're free now. Not too far.
A moonlit night for all.
爱这样啊。
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Time to say hello.
Rosaline taught me. I've heard perhaps prepare.
我怎么都遇到同一个？
Wait for my signal.
Journey ends here, Lord.
A little amuse-bouche. Into the void.
You're coming with the eternal.
Your journey ends here, Lord.
Your coming was foretold.
Let the world collide!
You two! Time to end this at the pinnacle of excellence!
Annihilate.
Your sacrifice.
Your coming was foretold.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Time to shine!
Lolling! East Papa! Get a goose on the loose! A dash of extinguish!
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Your coming was foretold.
to the freezer. Another star goes out. Surge. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Strike a pose. You two. Tight. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Shower me with a dash of froth. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Three moons converge. Flow.
As one with wind and cloud. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Stand with me.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Go! You're free now. Be free.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
A moonlit night for all.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wane.
Time to say hello.
Stand with me.
A new moon rises.
Wind strike.
Shiver! You can't run! Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Yeah! Our bond is strong. Too late for regrets.
Behold.
Punishment! Have fun with this gift!
The wind rises.
Judgment! Stand with me!
Squall and fury.
day's over. A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Look at you, Boozle. Shake it.
No touching. Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Pew pew.
Wind strider.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. 3 moons converge.
Diana special. Think you can bully?
As one with wind and cloud.
Access denied. No touching.
Scratch that.
Surge.
Wind strider.
A moonlit night for all.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle you.
Access denied.
Wind strider.
Go! You're free now! Not too far.
Dissipate. There is no escape. 3 moons converge. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Illusion shattered.
Our bond is strong.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Shined up.
Stand with me.
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Out of my way.
Illusion shattered.
3 moons converge.
There is no escape.
Our bond is strong.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
A new moon rises. I knew you'd miss me.
Look at you, Boozle. Shake it.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Ears of the storm.
Wretched vermin. Behold. Ha! Cha! Ah! Ka! Gotcha! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ka!
We'll see about that.
Farewell.
Scratch that. Can't handle your dream.
Go! You're free now.
Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises. Ah!
Know your place.
Shaken and stirred. Think you can
Be free.
Too late for regrets.
Squall and fury. Time to say hello.
Look at you, Boozhound. Shaken gears of the storm.
Illusion shattered!
Tell me what you see.
Can't handle your dream. Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Think you can bully me, Diana?
Torn to oblivion!
Time to say hello.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Look at you, Boozhound. Shaken and...
Tell me what you see.
Clouds high. The birds call.
There is no escape!
Set me free.
Inazuma shines eternal!
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Diana special. Think you can book?
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
A moonlit night for all.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Go! You're free now. Be free.
Three moons converge. Why?
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered!
Tell me what you see.
Wind strider.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time to say hello.
There is no escape!
Three moons converge.
journey ends here.
Illusion shattered.
Lord of Sand.
Installation chamber.
Your sacrifice is ready.
As one with wind and cloud.
A moonlit night for all.
Your coming was foretold. The eternal oasis. Bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
Three moons converge.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Defensive mode in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Your coming was foretold. The eternal oasis.
A new moon rises.
There is no escape. Ultimatum protocol.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Sacrifice is ready.
Your coming was foretold.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds.
Journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Your coming was foretold.
Cleanup sequence initial. Illusion shattered.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
A moonlit night for all.
Your coming was foretold.
Your journey ends here.
Time for
Lord of
takeoff.
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
As one with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lepus. Three moons converge. No touching.
Your coming was foretold.
Brace yourselves.
One with nature.
Think you can get away? A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Your journey ends here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Your sacrifice
All
is ready.
hail. Time for takeoff. A new moon rises.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Your journey ends.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
Think you can get away? This is long overdue. Three moons converge. Wane.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Access
Your
denied.
coming was foretold.
We're waiting. No touching. Time for takeoff. A moonlit night for all.
Lord of Sand. Your
For Rex
sacrifice
Lepus.
is ready.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Access denied. No touching.
Your coming was foretold.
Yahoo! A new moon rises. Flow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play. All hail. Access denied. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Your journey ends here. Your journey ends here, Lord of
Up to the paradigm shift. Your coming was foretold.
journey ends.
Oasis.
Your
Time to shine.
Coming was
Shower me with you two. Time to end them. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
coming was foretold. For the eternal
Journey ends here.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Suffer the wrath of Eatling! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Show no mercy!
Go! You're free now!
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
For Rex Lapis. No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Not too far now.
Stars, shine for me. The night is... This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule.
Shine down! Installation chamber.
3 moons converge. Twain.
There is no escape! Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
Torn to oblivion! Cleanup sequence in the...
Look at you, Boozle. Sketchy. Have fun with this gift.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm a rock. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
高品。
Converge. Surge.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Blaze over.
Isolation chamber deployed. Preparing for Dust Up.
Access denied. We're waiting.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Defensive mode engaged.
No touching. Access denied. Next on me for Rex Lapis.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Born of ice and frost.
3 moons converge. Is it time to rest already? Very well. This is all very novel. Both this stage and the foes we face. And I was hoping we could play a while longer. This isn't a game? Huh. What is it then?
Into the void. Off to the breach. Time to shine. Not you two. Time to a burst of flavor. Paradigm shift. Fulfill our path. Annihilate. Let my name echo in song! Strike up! Lolling! East Papa! Get him! The pinnacle of excellence! Adapt!
什么？尤拉是伤害最高？我甚至不知道。击败最多敌人是苛刻的11个。承伤是尤拉。为什么是这个怪怪退伍反而最快？这一期太有病了。
Challenging the powerful is always a painful process. You may fail many times before you succeed, and sustain devastating wounds along the way. But when you look back on it, you'll see that it was worthwhile. After all, for the one who finds no worthy opponent left in the world, only loneliness awaits.
Since the fate of the Chi-Chi Mime has been obscured, they can't operate at their full strength here. But the good news is our current proximity to the ley lines has enhanced my own abilities. Just what is this place? It's truly full of mysteries. Well, I have all the time in the world, so I might as well find a free corner and move all my stuff in. Then I can start trying to figure out what all of this really means.
Whenever I'm reading a story, I like in the theater of my... So you see.
那他新奇事物，稍微去看一下。回来。 卡奇娜在游泉之中。
Try to keep up! Ha! On me.
啊，马拉尼的店。
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them. Then, introduce designs and colors to them based on their needs.
为什么你这旁边固定？
Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, alright? Come on, Kachina. Moalani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it! You totally can!
你好啊，卡奇娜。
Welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler, it's you!
怎么是卡奇娜在看店呢？
Well, Moalani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She left to start prep work today, in fact. So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt.
刚刚看卡奇娜反应很快，说的也很好。
Thanks for the encouragement. Moalani said something similar before. I know I can do this.
等下班之后再见吧。
Sure. See you later. Delicious. Hey, Kaniche, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahulao! Some more Canepa berry juice at once.
你怎么坐在这？
Busy right now.
Baloney! You're not doing a thing right now. Kachina will be fine. Serving your lord drinks is a far more pressing issue.
Not if there's none left.
What? How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few sips. Wasn't there a whole bottle? You drank some behind my back, didn't you, Kaniche?
Not that there was any need.
Why, you stubborn brat! Anyway, hurry up and find that little rascal Mualani and have her bring 3 more pictures of juice as tribute to our eminent personage! This was barely enough to wet our royal lips!
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler.
今天企鹅阿乔，你们在这里看卡奇娜吗？
Yeah. Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
She asked both of us, you self-centered little minion! The almighty Dragon Lord and his accomplishments shall not be overlooked!
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even finish the commission.
Wow.
Kaniche, you little...
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Huh? Leaving so soon? Not on my watch. Good thing I sped up my preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too. Look! Kachina spotted us! Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Canepa berry juice at the dinner. My treat.
Ahem! Then I, Kahulahau, shall deign to accept this invitation.
看来又会很热闹。
Let's go then.
Yay! Kachina! Over here! Over here!
Coming, Mualani!
On me.
Add Ast. Thank you for
我记得有一个要去书店的，书店在哪里？我看一下哦，好像在这个位置吧，要在那。
Try to keep up.
不得不说，其实还蛮方便。哦，出现嘞！为什么是杜林跟雅科达？
Okay, let's go with this one, and this one. These are all pretty old, huh? Hey, we're buying so many. You can give us a discount, right? And throw those two at the back into the bundle too. Come on, you've put them out for ages and nobody's bought them anyway. We'll give them a home at half off.
Thank you, Yehoda.
No biggie. It's just a few fairy tale books. Easy peasy. Plus, with me around, you can be sure you're not getting ripped off. But, dude, seriously? What are you gonna do with all these? Read them yourself?
Mm-hmm. I also want to bring them to Hat Guy. He probably hasn't read these books either.
All right. You two really get along, huh? These books are all packed. Here, take them. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head off now.
Thank you, Yehoda.
Thanking me once is enough. Anyway, I'm going. Catch you next time.
Now that I've finished all the books that have...
帮杜林坚持住荷包，阿茂可能也没看过。 会像攻击不错，你的指挥也很标准。我觉得他应该有配音的，不然这样要看好麻烦。哦，我喜欢那个转圈。这么低空飞呀！不知不觉又回到这里。等一下，接下来有预警信号，要迎接强敌了。这是雪山演练，在寒冷地带上空，对灰玉香是一大挑战吧。雪山能见度很低。 华丽的突破。飞箱手在高度已经非常极限了，都要飞去寒天之巅了。好像明白数量并不是关键，瑞士也很重要。艾蒙也是合格的指挥家了。最终训练环绕蒙德城。从高空俯瞰蒙德城，应该很有趣吧？等玉崔玉香更强壮，说不定我可以把我们带到那个高度。怎么想都不可能吧？你还不如要特瓦林载你一程。 空战胜利收场。因不能只用来侦查，对抗一些小型魔物也不在话下。有一个人特别乖。
Decay! New life! Hey!
Swirl, Mark II, Teamwork is drift!
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Up the ante! A turning point in fate!
Everybody stand!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Charge! Burn! Huh?
Swirl, Mark II.
A turning point in fate!
I'm going in! Huh?
Burn! Thunder! Leave it to me! Decay!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Animo test 60.
Burn! Yeah. Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Thunder!
Everybody stand!
Decay! New life!
Enhanced animal module.
Charge! Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
哦，最喜欢超载队的，但琴的影子有点难用。
Light it up! Stop right there! On my mark! Hands where I can...
Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Rise with the sun!
Faster! Stronger! Start! Oof! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Light it up! Justice will prevail!
Let's move! Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Rise with the sun!
You asked for it! On my mark! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Da! Chip! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Charge! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Yeah!
Burn it down! Justice will prevail!
Let's move! Stop it! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Ah! Charge!
Rise with the...
Start the clock! You asked for it! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Up! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Da!
A new moon rises.
West Wind, carry me!
Behold, the dawn!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Thus saith the animal art!
3 moons converge. Wane.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Smite the dust!
A moonlit night for all.
May the Archon protect you!
Behold, the dawn! While the lights...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
West wind, cap!
Three moons converge. Sir,
Let's stir things!
Begone, shadow of darkness! Go get...
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
a moonlit night for all.
May the Archon protect you!
Behold, the dawn! You got them!
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
Smite the dust!
Yoo-hoo! You two! Time to end the... Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Off to the... Another star goes out! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Strike a pose! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Let the world come alive! You two! Time to end them! Goose on the loose! A little... paradigm shift! Ha! Yeah! Cha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ja! Cha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! The pinnacle of excellence! A dash! Show no mercy! Extinguished! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Let the world come alive! You two! Time to end them! A burst of flavor! Surge! Yeah! Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact! Seat lolling! Eat Papa! Off to the freezer! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! You two! Time to end them! The pinnacle of excellence!
Time to say hello.
Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Light of the blazing sun!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
You two! Time to... Let's fly!
You're free now. Not too far.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Yeah!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Light it up! Seat lolling! East Papa! Get him!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Burn it down! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Light it up! Get to work! You two! Time! Let's fly! power of Gugwa. Huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. To dust.
Ding dong water bomb!
Rain cutter.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Look, a rainbow!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Installation chamber deployed.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Flash attack!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Ding dong water bomb!
Rain cutter.
Cleanup sequence.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Go claw!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Installation chamber.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Beware the...
看到了。 这不是那个吗？出现在阿菲多。
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
显然不是拿来酿酒的。哦。
Something wrong, Sucrose? Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much. At least I managed to track it down.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead. It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kinda like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
我应该可以去吧
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
For once, I feel the same.
这是怎样？没想到他们都来了。
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
是渴望被认路的阿诺德。
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we could never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there! Oh, hello, you two.
为什么你们在这里？
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Relurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
辛苦你了。
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help. Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
Ah, 他们在这。有人在抓经典吗？蛮懂的。
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
只是普通的从飞行。
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
The times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
不知道啊。还差一个。 北方的树下，哎，我看到了。
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
好，你们两个也来了。
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Gene and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
这个玳瑁乌龟怎么会在这？
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands.
图书管理员的小烦恼。骑士团调饮小站正式营业，首位顾客很快就到来。熟悉的蔷薇紫色令你感到身心放松，或许是场完美的开幕。
Oh my! It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
荣誉调饮师为您效劳。
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
丽莎应该现在没有这么忙了吧？
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
那今天想喝点什么？
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
血运成灰是个不错的选择。怎么会有活水？传说是画家与酒保联合调配的佳作，以黎明时分的龙脊雪山为意象，搭配 配合酸奶油和可可的能量，能迅速唤醒饮用者身体的活力。
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
还是调整一下成分。
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
图书管理员的工作，今天丽莎追回了哪些书？
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts.
完全知道是谁。
Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
纯甜味的肉吗？
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes, I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
众议焦糖。是啊，是把酸度偏高的酸奶油改成焦糖酱吧。查看已获得灵感。哦。特别的笔记本。丽莎好像带了一本笔记本。
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
好详细的计划。
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
偏好的植物，丽莎最近喜欢什么植物呢？
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
偏心丽莎见多识广，博学多闻，偶尔有新兴趣，很合理吧？
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
今天最近还去了什么别的地方吗？
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendam to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
可可能提升，提到了苦种，这里也加了可可，看来去掉为妙。去除可可，去过奔狼岭。奔狼岭的特色有小灯草和勾勾果，都是在哪一个比较好呢？回忆中的炼金术材料，小灯草是饰品换成落落梅，但勾勾果应该还用得到。它的口味偏明亮的酸甜，还应该可以中和焦糖的甜腻。按照自己的生活习惯纪念，前我给他找炼金材料。炼金材料我记得落落梅是不错的选项。换个杯型更新颖。OK。好，我已经拿定主意了。我会再给你准备一款改良的特调。
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper.
走法没有
Just a
配音
few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
安梦蔷薇根据雪韵晨辉为丽莎特别调制的新品，经过一天的忙碌，图书管理员既要恢复元气，又不想失眠，因此调制的过程中，你不再选用提神的成分，并又于焦糖酱的甜味和灵动的微酸之间取得了巧妙的平衡点。目标是安稳踏实的睡梦，不如就叫安梦蔷薇好了。
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of the slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
喜欢就好。
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
专门抽空。
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses. 给主角换成蒙德好了。装纪念品。浅探异国香氛，香气之间存在着某种共鸣。异国来访的调香师也受到吸引来造访饮品小站。哦，艾美莉埃哦。
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
艾美莉埃小姐来旅行吗？
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
那就是拿手好戏。
I have faith in your choice.
艾美莉埃对香味敏感性强于常人，如果产生的控制不当的复合香气，或许会让她感觉不妥。总之，使用香气包容性较强的材料，再适当加上枫丹的风味吧。 先来一杯蒙德改版的70柔灯好了，蒙德改良版。茶饮、发酵果汁、薄荷。切成小块。 70柔灯，枫丹的优雅特调被酒客们形容为描绘着夜里7点柔灯港的暖光。据说秀逗的 在秀逗的隐藏酒单中，仍能点到了这杯佳品，不过酒保已很难还原最初的口感。
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
为什么桌上会有
？This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right?
一下就被你品出来。
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
艾美丽还想要更特别的饮品。
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
工作的进展，最近的调香工作的都顺利吗？
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
原来肉肉没有这种效果。
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
这是你刚买的花卉吗？
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
用哪种花卉取代了塞西利亚花？
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, whilst I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
明净的天色。今天天气很棒，原来用经典话题展开聊天是这种感觉。
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
第一次听说长知识了。
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
你比较倾向浑然一体的口味。
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
平时的喜好，平常艾美莉亚都喝什么？
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
地雷啦，怎么这么耳熟？原来你可以接受这个酒类吗？
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
"运用风车菊，艾美莉亚用风车菊调制了新的香氛，非常成功。要她怎么运用风车菊的香气呢？加强融合程度，从天气聊到了香味融合的话题。艾美莉亚倾向浑然一体的口味，而非层次分明。看来特调也需要加强各种材料的融合程度，需要加大摇晃，避免分层。艾美莉亚喜欢果茶，但也偶尔会喝到微醺，激发灵感。看来可以加入少量轻盈的酒类，或者例如果酿，总量也少一点为妙。洛洛梅太过香甜，洛洛梅的香甜为艾美莉亚的工作带来一些麻烦。艾美莉亚觉得过度香甜对人体或许无益。70柔灯也用了洛洛梅，看来去掉为妙。进一步处理花瓣，看来风车菊是一个不错的选择。要增加材料和饮品的融合程度，或许可以把花瓣切碎，铺在饮品的表面。已经有足迹了，稍等一下，我这就调整配方。
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
吸食柔灯特调版。根据吸食柔灯为艾梅莉亚特别调制的新品，来自枫丹的调香师告诉你，过度的甜腻会使人昏昏欲睡。他更习惯点到极致的微醺，让顾客倒在吧台前，显然不是调饮师的第一任务。而在风轻云静之日，人们更为敏锐的感官能使浑然一体的饮品风格成倍增色。你循着调香的方向，开发了这杯淡雅的杰作。
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumideuse Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
一眼就看出来。
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
双手大剑与冲枪刺剑。银皮挑战的设计目的之一，便是为了让骑士们消解疲劳。正巧一位长期在雪山执勤的队长归来了。
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives. I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
看来你需要补充能量哦。
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
星月闪亮影，受到星空下的果酒湖美景启发而诞生的特调，色彩与口感均偏向清凉，但酒量不佳的品尝者需要格外小心它的后劲。
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh, not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor, but just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
要更狂的酒。
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
那我们聊聊天，我再想想。
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
远处的雪山。之前有段时间没见你，你一直在雪山附近执勤吗？
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
有没有着凉？
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern.
他可是可以去泡冷泉的人。
It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
执行时的饮食，忙的时候通常都吃什么？
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
听起来蛮方便的。
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Li Yue's stove god." In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
这么恐怖吗？
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
桌上的饮品是进口果汁。
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
最近很常喝这个。
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says. After a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
听起来像小说情节。
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorand really did enjoy this juice.
需要恢复元气。优拉最近在雪山执行任务，强度很高，可能还没有恢复过来。为了帮助优拉恢复元气，把口感清凉的勾勾果换成暖和的可可好了。新奇的果浆，优拉带了海陆花果实萃取原浆，也送了我一瓶。她非常喜欢这果浆的新鲜风味，可以加进特调里吗？值得纪念的经历。这次的经历对优拉来说相当值得纪念，要试着把它融入现在饮品中吗？讨论中元素，试着联想看看。吃了太多重咸罐头，最近配发了餐地口粮罐头，咸到优拉的味觉都麻木了，还是把盐雕去掉好了。不然，要是优拉意识到杯眼的装饰是巨量的盐，说不定会眼前一黑。如果每个地方的饮品都有鲜明的风格，蒙德和枫丹的剑术也各有特色。需要了解优拉的看法，再和他聊聊吧。经过上次比试后，优拉的心情怎么样？
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Clorand's abilities more than match those descriptions.
要用剑术主题的特调来纪念吗？
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a drink?
据我观察，使用迅捷键的中单其剑士大多擅长刺激，更专注于精准而持续地施压。
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
要类比成饮品，就像咖啡、泡泡橘、冰酒或者蒙德果酿，入口并不刺激，但持续的回味。目前这杯基底就用的正是果酿。
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Teyvat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
但优拉的剑术不一样，你又像双手剑的领舞人，引导着宽阔的剑身。 旋转翻飞，大开大合，只要斩中一次就能发挥雪崩般的破坏力。似乎比较强调接触瞬间的冲击。
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius blade work, with a bit of personal flair.
西风剑术的变体，果然你是西风剑术变体。 所以优拉的格调更像入口冲击一击制胜，但又如冰块般回甘中不含多余味道的烈酒。
Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
有一个人拒绝了。
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
我总觉得哪里有问题。聊到了优拉和克罗琳德的剑术特色，可以对应到酒的口感，异常有默契的讨论。 把果酿换成活水吧，大收大放的特点也不能使用小杯量，必须要够。 一切顺利，我的平牌要怎么帮你调第2倍
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
哦，他用高脚杯。柠檬片好了。浪花剑锋曲。根据星月闪亮影为优拉特别调制的新品，优拉的剑术如同双手剑的玄武，接触之时有着雪崩般的冲击，收尾则干净利落。而他本人在饮品上的偏好同样强调烈性，为此如酒中冰块一般不含多余味道的活水，纪念意义颇深的海陆花果浆，以及补充能量、消除疲惫的可可，全都加入了这杯中的舞会。既然是浪花骑士的剑术所调制的制作的特调，浪花剑锋曲似乎是个不错名字。
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors! And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another?
喜欢就多喝，不行吧？
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
好像应该适当调整总量。
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clorand, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight.
去执行3个月。
Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words. 牙贝调太多了。以畅饮3杯给予了绝对的认可。
钢铁的酸甜和焦咸，除去饮品的香气，身为辉煌执剑者的你还散发着独特的气息，引来了另一位意想之外的客人。诶
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
你好啊，克罗琳德。克罗琳德，请做吧，我的客人。
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
要是真来，我会招架不得过来。
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
先帮你调酒，你边喝我们边聊。
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing. 活水、焦糖、可可，你也是活水派的。爱米月早安。我想看你玩一个游戏，你要先说我才能知道是什么。Backroom loop。等一下哦。它很类似后世吗？哦，这种通常都很晕呢。烈焰焦糖床是近年来蒙德最有名的调饮新品之一，以强标志性的浓烈色彩和富有冲击性的口感著称，被包括枫丹桌上剧团和稻妻轻小说在内的多种国外的文化作品引用。8号出口，它通常是第一人
Your
称。
caramel glaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
它通常是第一人称或者建模品质会比较差，那这种的对3D 晕的本身会很影响很重。
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on.
Your caramel glaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It's quite strong.
要来杯水吗？
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
没有喝酒习惯就别勉强哦。
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
只要控制住量应该还好。
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
我改个配方，努力让你满意。
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
好，坐下了。另一位枫丹客人。对了，艾梅莉亚小姐也来了。
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
你好像蛮了解她的。
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
淡雅，这个形容有点高深。
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
喂，枫丹，请你们一起玩。
Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram. Best to just let things take their natural course.
平时的喜好，克罗琳德平常都喝什么？
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
洪德特色肉类都吃过了。
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
蒙德城的景致。克罗琳德在蒙德城里玩过了吗？
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine. with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
克罗琳德比喻真厉害。
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
学到新领域的学问了。
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
桌上的徽章，这是骑士们送你的礼物。
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
第一次听到这两位骑士。
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day.
蒙德人习惯下班喝酒。
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
不喜欢甜腻的气息。克罗琳德对蒙德持良好印象，是剑与盾的气息令人意外。他似乎不喜欢过于甜腻的气味，偏向盐的调性。不如就在杯沿用心形岩雕做一点缀。偏好酸的口感。听起来克罗琳德的味觉意外的敏锐，他偏好酸的口感。肉肉梅的口感是甜中带酸，而勾勾果恰好相反，酸中带甜，还是用后者吧。 徽章是骑士们赠送给克罗琳德的纪念品。克罗琳德平常不喝酒，但这次来蒙德对对手尊重，想要尝试一下。把握小酌的分寸很重要。烈焰焦糖尝试的总量太夸张，还是换成小杯的好了。和艾梅莉埃的偏好相似，克罗琳德似乎很欣赏艾梅莉埃。两人对饮品的偏好好像也有相同之处，可以用来改善的。 特调接受度要怎么办才好呢？艾梅莉亚偏倾向于清淡的茶，之前特调也用清淡基底，问问克罗琳德是否喜欢吧。艾梅莉亚的风格，艾梅莉亚偏好茶，克罗琳德呢
？Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
接受果味利口酒。活水基底果然还是烈过头了，将活水换成果酿应该会刚刚好。 改良配方了，请稍等。
All right, I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
果酿焦糖加加入果果果。悠闲雷光根据烈焰焦糖尝试为克罗琳德调制的新品，雷霆般的决斗代理人循着桌上剧团的印象造访了蒙德后，对金属气息的感知异常敏锐，更倾向于盐的调性，而他日常的偏好大多有着微酸解腻的特点。对于普通调饮师而言，平衡这两大要求需要慎之又慎，而经历了天使的馈赠与旗舰磨练的你，显然能够精确掌握每一种风味物质的比例。为了让克罗琳德享受轻轻松松的蒙德之旅，这杯特调就或许可以叫悠闲雷光。
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
轻轻松松才是旅行。
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer.
我在咖啡馆工作过，诶，为什么这么问？
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
当然没问题，已经喝完了。
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
尤拉刚刚已经追蓝离开了。快快乐乐好天气，火红的帽子和好奇的双眼从柜台后方探出来。蒙德最强战力闻讯来到了饮品小站。 你怎么才上来的？好，也是可莉。
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out.
有啦。
Seeing you here, Miss Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat.
谢谢可莉，我会加油变强。
You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Miss Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy.
这次需要可莉严格一点。
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
好好好，可莉当老师。
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long! It's been so much fun! Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
明白可莉大师，这就开工。
I wonder what it'll taste like.
茶饮、焦糖酱、勾勾果。好天气，流行于各个饮品店的软饮，酸甜可口，老少咸宜。不过，要想达成酸味和甜味的完美平衡，需要娴熟的调制手法。
Your fair weather frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
可能指的是日落后晴朗的傍晚。
Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished.
哦，他是双手捧着的。
Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2,
桌上那是什么？
or 4, or even 5. But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
知道了，想要液体甜点。
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Miss Honorary Knight?
日常3餐的安排。对了，可莉的3餐通常是怎么安排的？
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7.
这么多。
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
这的确是哈贝多的风格。
When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
怎么全都是鱼呢？不愧是大冒险家。
Her Chocogo Crunchy slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
待会晚上还会吃东西吗？
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
的确是个解决方法，营养和健康都很重要。糖分不能超量。接下来的计划，今天还有什么事要做吗？
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumping Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
学这个对吗？
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
天花板变成了故事板。
Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures.
哇，投影球也做了。
Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight.
我等可莉。
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
桌上的糖果，可莉带来的糖果好特别。
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoco shaped candy!
实在是不得了的甜
We
品。
can give you some Dodoco candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation.
爱丽丝在枫丹的朋友。
That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want.
谢谢你分享的配方。
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
甜甜的糖果，可莉给爱丽丝带来了爱丽丝教她做的糖果，外形和做法都很厉害，口味和颜色也应该也很不错。看样子可莉应该喜欢甜甜的糖果，可以把糖果加在饮品上层，作为口味和视觉效果的双重点缀。今天可莉要按时睡觉，提神的茶就不太适合了，把茶换成牛奶会比较好。糖分不能超量，可莉晚上要控制糖分摄取量，不能吃她喜欢吃的甜点，而要吃小浆果。焦糖也有超量糖，现在去掉，但好像缺了什么。喜欢巧克力。聊到可莉平日的菜品，可莉很喜欢爱丽丝的奇妙食物。提到巧克力碎片，这边有可可，正好和巧克力一样，都是苦种制作的甜点。若把勾果换成可可，处理成适合饮品的薄片试试。但可莉喜欢糖果，去掉焦糖后，饮品的甜度会大大下降，口感会有损失。或许还有别的健康又特别选择，能让特调够甜又不会放太多精致糖类。再问可莉吧。也许我们可以想想有没有既健康又够甜的材料。
Oh yeah! Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly.
原来是艾美厉害哦。
Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So, if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
正好可莉对枫丹的泡泡菊和果汁很感兴趣，可以用发酵果汁补充损失的甜度。好，我知道要怎么改啦。再帮可莉调一杯好喝的。
Yeah, that was quick. Klee
just looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
牛奶、发酵果汁、可可。哇！好天气特调版，根据好天气为可丽特别调制的新品。原本的好天气有着紫色的外观，还不够热情，阳光与白云更能带来温暖的好心情。甜度必不可少，健康也是首要课题，因此选用秦团长也认可的果汁，糖分来自泡泡橘。在最重要的多多可糖果带来美味的魔法，必须放在云朵上的中央。
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're gonna love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice. Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Ooh. You're the best, Miss Honorary Knight. Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet. Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet. Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Miss Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time!
大团长的复合考验，沉重的脚步声从远方传来。吧台后方，你在壮硕的身影映入视线前，就已经做好心理准备。如今蒙德最为专业的酒客要来考验你的调饮技巧，你确定不是巴巴托斯吗？
So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. Now that I'm finally free to relax, it's time to start doing just that.
是平等的雇佣关系哦。
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
这要求真相在开玩笑，大团长这是正经的考验吗？
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
那我就来试试看。
That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
大团长的综合实力。 应该是这个吧？什么？你居然送这个？源自枫丹渔民的经典调饮。 以活水为基底，可可点缀甜味，气泡水的松麻触感如同细密的尖刺，持续刺激口腔。在枫丹流行开来后，很快红遍了提瓦特，成为了特调经典之一。
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out. Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
礼貌酒要怎么礼貌？难道是谐音笑话？
Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me?
的确是这样。
Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
已经进入酒鬼模式。
Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
花园的气氛，在花园和酒馆里喝酒的感觉不一样吧？考虑到环境，要加一点植物香气的元素吗？
Ha! I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
听起来闹蛮大的。
Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt. he took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me.
他带了2瓶百年陈酿，比米卡还要年轻的迪鲁克吃开了感受我的废炉，方法很机敏。
It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Krepis tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepis kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
听起来太久远，是我来蒙德很久以前的事。
Yes, good old Krepis. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
目前这杯酒的缺陷，除了礼貌之外，这杯带刺进火还有别的问题吗？
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder?
之前没注意到这细节。
You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
桌上的酒杯，这个巨大酒杯是？等一下，这个是他带的吗？
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails.
敲钉子这样。
It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me, and this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
公平。
I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
你考虑公平的对象是不是反了？
Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor.
他是在骂人。
I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
的海量。此地常举办活动。话说回来，这座花园也成为了举办活动的热门场地。
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
口感太过柔和，其实还有点懵懂，毕竟不是老酒客。 但法尔加提到了分层和柔和对口感的影响，是指酒体混合太均匀，应该可以减轻摇晃的力度，改成轻轻摇晃。法尔加是海量之人。这尺寸夸张的酒杯是骑士们一起为法尔加准备礼物，法尔加很喜欢。考虑到他是海量之人，的确也该用这种尺寸的酒杯为他制作特调，改用法尔加的特殊酒杯——薄荷与美酒的回忆。这里有法尔加关于薄荷与美酒的回忆，非常重要。刚好他一直在强调更有冲击力的口感，薄荷的清凉应该可以发挥一定的作用。用薄荷取代可可好了。法尔加凑过了许多，毕竟凑过了很多节庆和重要的事情，法尔加可能会有点遗憾吧。如果大团长没有去远征，应该会亲自操办许多活动，会办成什么样呢？法尔加在场的话，有种隐隐的预感，该不会他来办活动全都和酒有关吧？问问看，说不定会有新的灵感。如果大团长来办活动，如果大团长没去远征，那这些活动会办成什么样子呢？
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
果然会变成这样。
It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. 'While in Notcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences.
点头，爱好不能影响正业。
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and Smedina, these Notcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
这是9号，这是张弛有度吗？
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like.
3成。
You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
好像感动的有点太早。聊到罗德卡莱的风味，总之顺着法尔加的风格讨论了活动的点子。聊到罗德卡莱的风味食材，尤其是酸奶油，酸奶油印象很不错，试着加入特调看看吧。好消息，我找到方向了，借你的酒杯一用。
Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
这个够装吗？大团长其超两杯，这真的装得下吗？ 满了，居然。刚才好像都是刺弦，那我再一个。根据带刺进火的为法尔加特调的新品，品尝过半杯加酿的大团长，希望你放手一战，尽情发挥天才的想法。那就给大团长一杯，来一次不同寻常的公式，以薄荷的清凉和植物香气作为入口时的初次冲击，刻意保留的层次感，足以掩护活水的烈性主力。一锤定音，酸奶油则是阵线末尾的部队，负责严谨殿后，不留疏漏。不知道这种非同寻常的多层口感是否能让大团长满意。
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, that burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it.
太酒鬼了吧
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
然后只要酸奶油收尾尾调就不会太单多。
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the Smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
跳头我都不好意思。
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nordcry.
正确来说不是不喝，而是不给喝。北方骑士象征狼骑士团坚强如铁，这杯酒叫狼与铁如何
？Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddich right away.
Wait.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddich.
和他聊天找了很多灵感。
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time she's been doing this, I believe that someday she has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddich.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
完全没问题。
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
派蒙最懂我。
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
要加油哦！哦，这是武器外观。OK， 都弄好了。按照今天的顺序，我如果要在家跑明朝的话，时间有一点紧迫。我看一下接下来几天的计划。画图台好像还可以吗？大不了就加开一点吧。不然就活动就不录，然后私下跑好了，也可以。那就这样，今天就先到这好了，时间有点太长了。打魔女本花太久。
On me.
整体收获还不错。OK， 那今天的直播到这边结束了。一样直播记录会在 YouTube 开台资讯，在推特跟 Discord。然后明天是1999的版本更新跟崩3的版本更新。我们会先抽牙医，然后再跑1999的剧情。目前崩3应该还不会开什么吧，我猜。那就这样了，大家拜拜。